Hello everyone. Hello. Is anybody up there? Out there? Good evening if you're close by the Netherlands. Good day, good morning, good night, wherever you are. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Welcome, Tom. Glad to see you. Or, yeah, see you again. Food React, hi. Hi, welcome to the stream. Zoltan, nice of you to hang out. Great to see you. Melis, welcome. I still have something to do for you, don't I? Pretty sure I still need to reward your #1 yapper of the stream of a couple streams ago. So glad to see you here. Zapper, hello. Welcome to the stream. A very long, difficult name to pronounce. Welcome to the stream. Meka, I'll just call you Meka, I guess. Subscribe and like, of course, everyone. Please do. Thanks for shouting that out. Shelly Max, hello. Welcome to the stream. Auburn Red, nice name. Welcome to the stream. Melis, I think Nico's axolotl was pretty lonely in the pond. Please get a second one and name it Riley. I will. Let's do that straight at the start of the stream, shall we? I was actually uploading or yeah, I guess updating the world to 26.1.2 today, and I've installed quite a bunch of mods, most of which I had in all the versions prior to this as well, but also some new ones. I'll take you through them as we boot up the game. Most notably, thanks to Brommeltje, who is often in chat, I installed a mod which is called, let me look it up, something with sound. Oh yeah. No, that's not the one. There is a mod installed now, something with extreme noises or extreme sound muffler, which enables me to shut down the noises of the trapdoors, which is very nice because those were the most intrusive sounds to these chill live streams. So we won't have that anymore. Other than that, I just tried to boot up the game and it doesn't want to for some reason. Just a second. You're Samar. Hey, welcome to the stream. Shalimax, she wants a blue one. I hope not. Please get a second axolotl, and name it Riley. What color would that axolotl be, Melis? If it's a blue one, that's okay, but that's probably gonna take a while. I don't even know if those spawn naturally. I have booted up the game. Now I'm getting into the world. It should come up at screen any day now. Yes, there we go. Samara, support from India. Thank you very much. Greetings from Holland, or the Netherlands, as it's officially called. Zelda, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. Lavender is present as well. Not in this room, but she is downstairs. Taking care of all the packages that are coming in before the arrival of our baby girl in a couple of weeks. Shadow Max was just joking. Well, it's okay. We don't hold it against you or whatever. I don't know how to pronounce that in English. We're not trying to be mean here. Back to game. Yeah, you can see some text in the lower corner. It's gonna disappear in a few seconds. I have Distant Horizons installed again. And everything crashed this afternoon. Several times actually. It took me a couple of hours to fix everything. I was just glad that I didn't lose the world. But luckily everything works now. Ryuk, hello, welcome to the stream. I've got to get a frog for you as well. So we're gonna get an axolotl and a frog to redeem the rewards of Melis and Ryuk today. And we're gonna do that before we are going to finish up the Super Smelter. Anyway, hello everyone, welcome to the stream. My name is Nuvola, if you haven't noticed. And yeah, let's get started, shall we? What do I have in my inventory? I don't tend to play a lot in this world outside of these live streams. So not a lot has changed. At least not about the parts that you can see. But I did work the day after the stream on the Super Smelter a little bit more. So let's just drop down here. Here we go. As you can see, there's something next to the part that we built last time, namely this. I'm not quite sure yet if I like what I'm looking at. It's supposed to be like a furnace or a melting pot, and it's gonna make more sense once I boot up the Super Smelter. Something is wrong here, I can already see. But it works. We tested it out during the last stream, and the Super Smelter is now working, so it's functional. We just need to decorate it a little bit more. And what I built to the side of this is like a big melting pot. And on top there is like a ventilation. And once the Super Smelter fires up, then all of the furnaces fire up. Then the lights start turning around on top, kind of like the engine is firing up. And behind these trapdoors there's now these brick blocks, but as you can see there's glowstone behind it, because simultaneously as it's getting nighttime, simultaneously as these engines fire up, the brick blocks should move upwards, making the entirety of the melting pot, I guess, glow up, and more smoke comes out of the top going into this ventilation thing. The thing with this melting pot is that I mean, we need a good fuel source for this super smelter. We have 16 furnaces. I know you can only see 15 here, but there's one in the back as well, triggering the entire system, the light system. I kind of want to make a lava farm behind this with some dripstone and some cauldrons, so that every time when we need to smelt a bunch of stuff, we can harvest all of the lava buckets, put those into the system, and then everything gets smelted. Okay, a couple of things about the mods that I installed. I don't know, oh, excuse me. I don't know how well you can hear this as I walk around. As I walk on top of different materials, you now hear different sounds as I walk across them. This is a different mod. It's called... what is it called? I should have written all of these down, but I'll put that in I guess in the video description at some point. Let me check. Put that on the screen right here for me to read. That would be Sound Physics Remastered, or that's actually the fact that you can hear a reverb when I'm walking in the caves. And then we also have Presence Footsteps, that's the one. So Presence Footsteps is the one that makes the different noises. When we walk on different surfaces. I really like that. It's really immersive. And it doesn't change a lot about the game. What else is new? Oh, of course. Better F3. So now I have a way more fancy F3 debug screen. I have well, that's actually most of... oh yeah, shulker box tooltip. So now when I hold left shift, I can see the contents of my shulker boxes without having to put them down. Also works for ender chests. So I can just see what's inside of my boxes without actually putting them down and needing to check that way. It saves me some time. Also, during that last stream, right after that stream ended, there was a zombie villager in the cave. And I managed to give it hold of an item. Pretty sure I just threw a shovel at him. And I cured it. So now we have a cured villager right here in Innova. So yeah, we can maybe think about what type of villager he should become. We'll get a discount anyway. Maybe a cleric? I don't know. Maybe you guys can think about that one. Ryuk maybe misses lava and smoke to simulate a full melted iron kettle. You mean the this unit right here? Yes, I can see where you're going with that. That's also a thing I could do. It's actually easier maybe. Is just replace, because there's pistons behind this, pushing down the bricks, and then when the system fires up, it retracts the pistons and you get to see the glowstone. I could also put down dispensers here with a lava bucket inside, and that it just dispenses the lava once the system boots up. Yeah, could do that. But first, we need to go and grab an axolotl. I'm pretty sure that the color didn't matter. Let me scroll up a little bit. Color doesn't matter to me. Not a blue one. I'd like to see some different content today than just an axolotl hunting. Yeah, I think most of us will agree with that. So let's go and grab one. Oh, not the bad. The rockets. And just because we can, let's just walk a little bit slowly and take the minecart upstairs. What's up, Maggie? Hope you're doing well. Would make for a nice wallpaper, perhaps. Let's go. Angel Healing 80, hello, welcome to the stream. Glad that you can join. Just a second, let me minimize that window. There we go. It is nighttime. Let's have a sleep tonight up at our starter hut, our first night shelter, shall we? It's been a while since we've been up here. New Donuk. Still have a great view of the area here. Nice. Let's sleep. Food reacts. Why don't you build a kelp farm in the back instead of lava? Because I think a lava farm fits the theme. And the kelp farm is kind of strange in a melting pot. It doesn't mean I'm not gonna build a kelp farm. I can build a kelp farm at some point, but not behind the melting pot. That could be a bamboo farm to fuel the thing too. Yes, it's also true. Also something that I think personally does not really fit the vibe behind a melting pot. Again, that doesn't mean we're not going to build a bamboo farm at some point. Bezoltan, if you go animal hunting, maybe we'll see some new baby animals. Yes, I'm actually hoping that we do. Also, this is pretty much the first time that I'm gonna be able to see Nautilus. I haven't actually seen a Nautilus in game just yet. So if you guys, like, do you guys know, do they spawn in like new chunks only, or do they spawn basically anywhere? Where do I go if I want to find a Nautilus? The sky is awesome. It is. I really like the blocky nature of the clouds. They spawn anywhere and there is tons of them. Nice. So it doesn't only spawn in like coral reefs or other hard to find places. Oh, think I found our spot again. This is where we found the other axolotl, so this also kind of feels like it's the perfect... Here, you can even see rotten flesh that we left behind last time. Ooh. I'm hoping it's not too dark for you guys. Let me know if it is. I might be able... That was... Wow. That sucks. I like how the... Oh. Nothing happened. I like how the mobs also have the different sounds when walking around. But yeah, let me know if it's too dark for you guys. I might be able to adjust the brightness slightly. There was a creeper, yeah. Several. Don't see any axolotls. Okay, so we have some light, but we do not have any axolotls. No luck this time. Let's go and check around here. Ooh, it's a big cave. Has to be some axolotl here, right? Come on, Riley. Where are you at? Pretty scary. Oh. Did you use a new resource pack? You mean for the animations of the mobs, perhaps? Because I'm using fresh animations. If the game looks different, that is because I'm also using a new version of the complementary reimagined shader, and I had to adjust... Ooh. That's nice that I can hear you from the presence footsteps. Mod. Yeah, I had to like redo all of my settings basically of the shader, and I am trying out some new stuff as well. In it, what's the word I'm looking for? It's... Ooh. Oh, I can see you. Oh. Sorry. It looks sharper. That's the word I'm looking for. Yes, also I I changed the appearance of blocks slightly. And that is because of materials, integrated PBR materials, generated normals is now on. This kind of gives a 3D look to some flat surfaces. Basically, that's what it does. I might do a video on just all of the shader settings if you like. Could be a interesting video topic. Oh, I saw you. Yeah. Bye. Ooh, second one. So, not having a lot of luck finding axolotls just yet. Even though this cave is pretty big, pretty massive. Do they like spawn in if I fly away for a bit? I don't know. Or is that cheesing it? Whoa. Whoa. Why is that? A lot of creepers. I think it's a shader. Yeah, so the little 3D is indeed from the shader. Yeah. Whoa. How about? I'm sorry. I know how to Minecraft. Don't worry. Also, if I'm snotting, like doing that, sniffing, that's because of hay fever. Just so you know. Melis, how are your dear wife and your little Nuvoletta? That's a nice name. Should put that on the list. Is everything prepared for the big day? Well, can you ever be fully prepared? I think that we're doing okay. All of the big stuff is in the house. And Lavender is feeling okay. The baby is very active and healthy and is growing well. So, well, you're never really fully prepared, I think. But as far as we can be, I think we're doing okay. I'm really looking forward to meeting her. It's going to be, well, if everything goes as planned, another 5.5 week. 2nd of June is when she's supposed to be here. But who knows? Maybe sooner, or maybe a little bit later. Sounds like you plan to build your axolotl aquarium. Well, not for axolotls, but I am thinking about doing something like that for a honey farm, so with bees. Look, here you can see the 3D texture really well. I like that. It's subtle enough. Okay, so we've explored this cave. There's no axolotl here. Let's go and find another one. Oh, another portal. Whoa, Ryuk. Creeper compensation. Thank you so much. That's very generous of you. Thank you. I think that's gonna put you on top of the leaderboard again for an addition to the world. So let's first go and see if we can grab a frog today. But thank you very much. I'll put it in the jar for the for baby girl. Holden. Hey man, welcome to the stream. Arcs, do you use Voxy for rendering chunks? I do not, but I do recall Voxy being mentioned by... Ooh, that's cool. Voxy was mentioned by, I think, Tom, as an alternative to Distant Horizons. Hey man, you are very cool. I have one bone, so you have one chance to become my friend. That's too bad. Also, we are not here for you, we are here to find an axolotl, and I can see another cave here. Firefly bushes, can always use those. Oh, it's a very small one. What's behind cave number 2? There's no water. Oh. It's a little water. There we go. Esther, make sure you get as much sleep as you can now, because you won't for a long time when you become a parent. Yeah, I've been hearing that a lot, and unfortunately, even though I'm trying, I just wake up, you know? I wish I could sleep for 12 hours a day, but I just can't. And also, Lavender is having a lot of trouble sleeping. Well, a lot. She's having some trouble sleeping. It can definitely be worse, but I don't want to marginalize it either. And she's always awake at like 6:30. I would feel like an asshole if I would be sleeping until like 9. If she's been awake for a couple hours already. We're doing this together. Oh, look at that. All open. Any axolotls out here in the open? Hello? Hello, hello? No? Victoria, welcome to the stream. Hello. Hope you're all enjoying the stream. I won't be responding in chat much today, just wanted to greet everyone and wish you all a good one. Wishing you a good one as well. Thanks for lurking in the background. That's also just fine, as long as you're enjoying your time. Ooh, Pill Garden. And I feel like the axolotls are in hibernation or whatever. Pale Garden, let's go. I don't go to these. I don't go to these biomes very often. Let's grab some. Hope you don't mind, Melissa. Let's grab some of these as well. Dun, dun, dun. Wait. There we go. Now I can grow my own pale oak trees. Chop down one more tree and then we'll go axolotl hunting again. Jao Barros. Hello, welcome to the stream. Nico Wagner, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Xron. All that clay, why don't you make a nice clay factory? That's what he's saying, although he is saying it in Dutch. We are trying to keep it an English only stream. Nuvola again messed up the time. I did indeed. It's to keep things spicy, you know. You never know what's next. I don't need that. Don't need this. Don't need that. Let's continue our search for an axolotl. And then let's search for a frog, which we can add to the same pool actually, for now at least, because Ryuk, you mentioned that you wanted to name the frog, which is going to be in the Froglight farm. But let's be honest, it's taken me 3 years to create a Super Smelter, so a Froglight farm is probably going to take a little while longer. So until then, the frog is just going to keep the axolotls company. Or do the axolotls actually attack frogs? Is this a feature? Does anyone know? It's already day 2 in Minecraft, so we've been going for 20 minutes or so. 40 minutes. I just want an actor. Yes! There we go. Okay. Melissa, you have a choice. Either it's going to be this gray pinkish one, or it is going to be the brown one. Oh, it's underneath here. Which one would you like? Whoa, that's a crazy glitch. Sick. Let's ignore that. The pink one, let's go. Here we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. We got her. Right, got him. We got Riley. Oh yeah. Let's sleep. Take the bed. So we have Riley. That's number 1. And did someone mention that you could just name the bucket of axolotl, for example, call it Riley, and then the axolotl was automatically named Riley? If so, let me know via chat, because that would save me a name tag. And then, let me see where I am. That's the big ocean. That's spawn. And I know that frogs are in that direction. So let's go and grab ourselves a frog. Let's grab a lead. I think a lead is probably a good idea. Griff, how is your world all loaded like that in the distance? That's called a Distant Horizons mod. It's one of the mods I'm running. It renders, or well, it loads, I guess. It doesn't really render all of the chunks in the distance. I don't know how it works. I'm not an expert. I just know that it looks amazing and that I can never play Minecraft without it ever again. It's a pretty hefty, pretty heavy mod for your computer or laptop, so yeah, I don't, not everyone I think can run it. But as some people have mentioned in chat, there is an alternative which apparently works better than Distant Horizons, which is called Voxy. I can see that Tom answered my question about naming the bucket of axolotl. Riley. There we go. Let's put away this stuff first. Pale oak. We have some moss stuff. Wildflowers, where do we keep those? Here. Lodestone. Cloak there as well. Dun, 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 dun. Lead. How am I going? It's gonna be a long trip, I think. Do I have a boat with me? Just a second. We all preferred the pink one. Cool. Nuvola, can you please tell me what shaders is that? I honestly don't even know how to install, but I want to. I just got a PC. It's called a Complementary Reimagined, as Arcs just mentioned. Do note that I adjusted some settings. It's a custom profile. I feel like I need to make either a video or an explainer or whatever. I need to I'll let you guys know. Maybe I make a short, YouTube short. The last time I did that was years ago. I ran back inside because I wanted to make a boat. Oh, there is a boat right here. What's up? Don't you think it looks much sharper. I feel like the fog is very subtle. There's the boat, there's the lead. There you go. Whee! Now we go this way. Oh, that's glitching out as well. Do you see? Do you see how my body? Oh. Let's just look at apparently I need to take a look at Distant Horizons again. Shoe Thunder. Welcome to the stream, man. Nico, what are we doing today? We're trying to finish the Super Smelter, which is already functional. But we need to finish decorating it. Also, before we start on that, we are going to grab the... Well, we already have an axolotl named Riley, who is going to oh, that was the grass. Still getting used to the new sounds. Who is going to join your axolotl, actually, in the pool downstairs. And we are now grabbing Ryuk's frog, which is his reward for being the top chatter of last time. Trying to do several things at the same time. No, what am I doing? Get over here, bro. Can I get you in the... You do not go into boats. Probably should have known that. No. Yes. So I need to walk all the way back, I guess. I'm not gonna go through the portal. Because he will die in lava. Not really looking forward to that. It's already getting nighttime. See an Enderman. Whoa, don't get stuck, please. I need to get over the mountain. Easy. You still here? Yes. Ryuk, have you thought of a name? Maybe get two so you can get all colors eventually. Yes. I only have one lead with me though. Well. Maybe. We'll think about it on the way back. Because do I need two? Walking stream, yeah. Can't you fly with it on a leash? I think flying will break it. So we're walking and then we're ferrying with the boat to the other side. Hopefully that works. I really hope that I can travel by boat with it on a leash. Maybe McLeod. Nice. That's my name. But then in a Scottish way. Having your happy gas with you would have been helpful here. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for pointing it out. That's, yeah. The thing is, now let's see if this works. Please work. It works. I was gonna say that the happy gas is in the caves down below, and I cannot get it outside without like digging away a bunch of the entrance. Kinda don't want to do that. Apparently the lead does not break with the boat. We learn something every day. Very chill. What's up, bro? Swimming along nicely. Just keeping up. Okay. Oh, it broke. Oh, and now you want to sit in a boat. Whatever. Let's go. Riak, do you want... Because I'm not sure if axolotls attack frogs. I hope they don't, but like we can try it out. We can also put McLeod over here. In the pond at Traveler's Rest near the campsite. This actually took a lot less time than the axolotl. That's nice. Gives us plenty of time to finish the Super Smelter. I feel like I need a bot in chat where you can just type !shader and then everyone gets the name of the shader. The shader is complimentary reimagined. Chew. The frog is a rage baiter. Zoltan, I'm chilling with stream and building the librarian house sugarcane farm from 2024. It feels like it's been like a couple of months since I've built that, but it's been a year and a half. It's crazy. Time flies. Hello. Ryuk. Ryuk? Do you want MacLeod over here near the campsite? Or do you want him downstairs near the axolotls? I need to scroll a little bit. Ow. Sorry. Bumped into my desk. They do attack them. Casper would never attack, it just wants to play. Yeah. In that case, we're going to keep MacLeod right here in Traveler's Rest. I just hope that he stays here. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. Okay, I need to grab a name tag. Hopefully I still got one of those. Oh, perfect. MacLeod. I checked. Axolotls don't attack frogs. Okay, so we could put the frog down in the pond in the cave then. But is that where you want MacLeod? Because I haven't heard your preference yet. Hey, Irileth. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Hermie. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Have some steak. I already lost. Already lost him. We already lost MacLeod. Hello? Oh, gotcha. You are going to be interesting. Welcome to the world, MacLeod. The Scottish Nuvola. I am going to maybe put you on a leash. My frog gets roasted on the campfire. He needs company. Well, first of all, I am going to grab... Oh, that's the music, okay. Sometimes... I'm gonna grab another lead. I will grab MacLeod. You can either have company from Hermie. I was already afraid it would break. Let's go. We're gonna put you with the axolotls. If you don't get eaten by them, it should be fine. And if you do, then, well, we'll get another McCloud the second. What the? You jump? Oh, you're still here? Okay. It's getting nighttime. Let's get downstairs quick. Let's have a snack. Sky bridge, yeah. It's for transporting villagers. I guess I could get rid of that. I want to make a tunnel. We'll do that after we're done building downstairs. Let's see. Will you please? There we go. Hey, welcome to your new home, little buddy. Oh. I am a little bit afraid that McCloud is going to jump down to deep slate level. So, what I am going to do is I am going to put him on this leash. I will make sure that he does not die. We will put you here. Please be nice. Then we have Riley. Let's see, is Casper here? Casper is not here. Last time I saw him, he was down near the bridge. Yeah. Hey, Casper. How you doing? I got a little friend for you. We now have Casper and Riley. Hey, Riley. Welcome to the world, to your new home, and your little friend, Casper. See, they're already interacting. So that's 2 new additions to the world. McCloud, chilling, and Riley. Ooh. There you are, together with Casper. McCloud can jump on the dripstone. Ah, and that hurts him, of course. That is a fair point. In that case, where is there no dripstone? A little bit here. Ooh. You can sit on your lily pad or swim around for a bit. What do you think? Will this work? Shoe Thunder, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Frogs don't die from swimming, right? He feels a little bit sad on this spot. Well, that doesn't do much. Come on, McCloud, you can do it. Go the other way. Come on. You got this. Apparently you don't, but I'm going to help you. Come on, you got this. Let's go. Safely away from dripstone. You have water, you have land. You even have a lily pad, bro. What's more to like? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. We are now going into the part where we build stuff. Last time we built this. A super smelter. And after the stream I built this, which is some kind of melting pot slash furnace slash ventilation thing. I also built a little bit in the back because, you know, I like to decorate my farms. I did not need to take the door, but okay. So I decorated the farm a little bit. We will probably hardly ever go to this side of the farm, but I made a fully decorated back side of the build, and that took me way longer than it should have. As you can see here, it is all fully decorated. You can even walk up here. There is absolutely no function to this whatsoever. It just looks cool, and it's even a little bit dumb because you can't even walk straight when you go up these stairs because you will fall down. But I needed that because I wanted the smoke effect to go up there. At the back of the melting pot, as you can see, up there is the ventilator, I guess. Then here we have campfires. A little bit of smoke coming out of it right now in the middle. And when we start the system, I think that's where it's currently not. Yeah, that block right there. But that's okay. I need some redstone for that. So the backside of this is not very well decorated, I guess. It's not really embedded into the wall. But that's for the lava farm, I guess. So I need to power this block. Huh. Interesting. Do I still have redstone? That's a great question. I do not. The redstone box is empty. Hey Eliza, welcome to the stream. Ooh, that was a zombie villager. Yeah, I'm gonna leave him. This is how we get our redstone. Okay. Let's get out. Ooh. Oh, imagine if he pushed me into the lava. He did it, did it, did it. How was everybody doing? X-Ron. For your resources, like redstone or iron, do you go into caves or do you have a mine? Sorry, a bit late to the party. I see. The original plan was to have this huge entrance going down all the way to bedrock, and then have a mine there. But then my ADD brain, I guess, decided that it wanted to do something else, so I never really quite finished that and just stopped right here. At some point in time, I will need a renewable source of redstone, I guess. So I could either do that by building, for example, a witch farm, or building a nice looking mine all the way down to bedrock. Now, I don't like now I have a hole. Why does that one work then? Sorry. That one works because of this one. That one doesn't work because of the repeater. But I need the repeater. I just need the repeater there, don't I? No. This one works. Why doesn't the other one work? It looks exactly the same. We're gonna do this. There we go. And now it works. Not sure if that works though. Does it really matter? Okay. Let's see if we can boot it up. The problem is, Tom, that one of the sticky pistons wasn't extended. Well, it should have, but it works now. Just rerouted the rerouted the redstone a bit. Let's go and test this for a bit. We have 32 coal. And let's go and grab some, I don't know, some stone to smelt maybe? Some glass. Whee! Ooh. Nailed it. Okay, we're gonna smelt some stone, I guess. We have 32 coal, so we can smelt 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Everything is divisible by 16, so that's gonna work. Oh, there's all my redstone. It's day. Love it. So I'm going to show you guys how the system works, and then I want to, well, we can do two things. We can make the lava farm, which I guess is pretty useful to have a bit more fuel. Ooh, a bit nauseous. Or we can work on the entrance. I have forgotten again I am pretty sure that the first one is the fuel. No, the first one is the input. And the second one is the fuel, the back one. I need to put signs on these. So this has our fuel. This has our stone. And now, in a couple seconds, everything is gonna boot up. Oh, it already booted up. That went way too fast. So, as you can see, we now have a lot more smoke particles up there. The glowstone is visible, so the melting pot is like glowing, and all of the lights are on, so the engine is now like getting heated up. It's turning, it's munching, whatever. And in a minute, when all the stone enters the minecart, the minecart is going to dispense everything, and then the furnaces should light up. That's going to take a while, because first the entire load of stone needs to be transported into the minecart. So let's give it a few seconds. Nico, yeah, bricks to cracked stone bricks is a nice idea. A nice idea for what? For the lava farm or for the entrance? That looks awesome. Well, you haven't even seen the thing actually working. It's actually taking quite a while. There we go. Boom. That's something, isn't it? It's alive. It's alive. That's so cool. Mesmerizing in a way. If that's not lit, then I don't know what is. Cracked stone bricks for building. For the... Oh yeah, to smelt you mean. Oh, that's a great idea actually. That is a great idea. But now I don't have any fuel anymore. So I do think that is going to be our first priority. There is one tiny thing that doesn't work about this. Because as soon as all of the stone is smelted into smooth stone, everything like turns off again. But this keeps going. And only stops if I manually take out whatever is left in the furnace right here. Because there's one furnace which is triggering all of that redstone. See, it's already done. But there is still stone left. So it is still... So it still has items inside of it, which is why it is still giving off a redstone signal. Sorry, kind of burping. So it as long as there are items inside of that furnace, it will still give off the redstone signal. So I need to manually... I need to make sure that it's entirely empty. And when it is entirely empty, I am pretty sure that this still keeps going. But I'm not entirely sure about that, so let's just wait a second for it to finish smelting. If it finishes smelting, then that should go back down. And ideally, the lights would also stop turning. See? So it's now shut off. Smoke particles are getting a lot less. But the lights are on, where they should be off. Now if I go back inside, and put in one block, take it out again. Now if we look at the front, see, it's off. That's a little bit sad. But hey, other than that, it works. Everything ends up here, as you can see. 4 stacks of smooth stone we'll never use. I'll put that upstairs in our box of smooth stone that we'll never use. This has all been me testing out the system. It's nighttime. Let me have a sip of water and a 1-minute break. And then when I return, I'm hoping that you guys have figured out what we are going to make for the lava farm, I guess, behind the melting pot. Like, how are we going to go about that? Where's the entrance gonna be, etc. First, I'm gonna have a sip of water, so I'll be right back. Okay. Lava farm. How are we doing? 46 viewers now. Oh, that's nice. Everyone, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having fun. Of course, mandatory like and subscribe, please. And that was it. Now we are going to work on the lava farm. I will need 16 cauldrons because I need 16. I have 16 furnaces, so I will have at least 16 buckets of lava. That also means I will need 16 buckets. 1, 2, 2. And 16 dripstone. Do I make the lava farm with bricks? It's pretty resource intensive. Let's try something out. Some orange terracotta as well. And deep slate. Yeah, I feel like a lava farm needs cauldrons, right? Because you drip the lava into cauldrons and then you harvest it manually. I don't think that there is a way to automatically harvest lava. I don't think so. I'm just thinking how I am going to make this look cool. I have 5 coal. Okay, let's see where this gets us. No, I need some tough. I need tough. For the walls. Let's see where this gets us. Okay, what I'm gonna do, the plan is that from here we get to the back of our super smelter. We have a nice pathway here, which right here goes up the stairs. But why not just go straight across And then, let's see here. I want to end up about here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This way. There we go. We get to the back side. Yeah. Maybe make a... okay, wait. How do we incorporate this? Oh. There we go. Just trying to make this look a tiny bit better, which is difficult, but let's see. So now we can kind of look inside. This needs some stairs, I know. It needs more. It needs more. But for now, just trying to work out how I'm going to integrate the lava farm into the super smelter. We will have 8 cauldrons. Cauldrons. It's a difficult word to pronounce if you're Dutch. On each side. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's perfect. That is perfect. Let's dig this out. Someone on Discord came up with a cool lava pump design. You should consider building that. It looked very cool. Yeah, that was Tom. And that was indeed a very cool idea. And I am thinking about how I can do that, but because I know I could like tap the lava, I guess, from a natural source. What I could also do, which is what I'm thinking about, is to kind of look make like a glass what's the English word for that? A glass tube with lava going to the sides where the cauldrons are. Does it make sense? So as if this thing is feeding the cauldrons, and if I do that, then I do think I will need to make this look as if it is lava. At least, so I will need some lava sources in front of this as well. We'll get there in the end, no worries. But what do you think of that idea? Would that count as in using the idea of Tom? I guess Tom, you can answer that yourself. So every time when I stop walking, it kind of makes the creeper sound. Well, not every time, but sometimes. It's the new mod. It's throwing me off a little bit. Throwing me off a little bit. Okay, we have an entrance. I don't like that it's not lined up. It's not lined up. Damn it. I mean, Tom, because I can see your question, you mean the lava looks as though it's flowing towards where the campfires are? No, I mean it the other way around, actually. So that it looks as if the lava is flowing from the cauldron, from the big melting pot over there, into the cauldrons. Now, what is the middle? This is the middle. If it's too dark, let me know. I can make a... well, I should make a light. Let's make it very smoky. go. You like the darkness because it fits your personality. Okay. What do you mean by that, Nico? I'm intrigued. A dark personality. It's as if I counted it out. I did not, I swear. Just very lucky. So now what? Now get to fill in this with some deep slate. Becoming a pretty big area actually. Nah, that doesn't look nice. I haven't tried, but can grades be waterlogged with lava? I don't know. Not sure if I want to find out right now. I feel like this, it's too wide. I want this to feel a little bit like cramped and hot and steamy. So I guess always bring in more detail later. But for now, I just needed to have the basic shapes of what I'm trying to accomplish. We'll need more tuff, that's for sure. Yeah, it's... Maybe we can have patches of 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. But the problem is gonna be this. Yeah. I can't go there. Can I go here? Yes, because that's gonna be in the wall. So that's fine. But the lava is gonna be right there. I can put a trapdoor there. Maybe not a trapdoor. I can put a block next to that. I can put a block right there. Because that's gonna hold the lava. Then there's gonna be a block right here. Dripstone is gonna be here, which is going to make the cauldrons fill up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have this entire corner where I could place 4 more, or I could make something, I don't know, like the lava distribution system, some kind of machine. Yeah, that would work. Lava up there. Lava up here. Then, of course, we are going to have lava running through the ceiling, so we need a bit more space up here. Where am I going to get all the lava? I need to find a lava lake soon. Build a fireplace there or storage for buckets. Yeah, so what I'm thinking of is I'm gonna hop into free cam here. I have this. What if I make something like this, but with lava, and then surrounding it a little bit of storage to hold the lava buckets and the empty buckets. I feel like that could work. Yeah, because when we walk in here, we'll look at it straight away. We have all of the lava dripping on the side, and we can take a look into the big furnace. Let's get rid of all of this trash. That looks good too, but it won't work with a lava pump. For the lava pump, Tom, is it a bunch of dispensers dispensing the lava in a with a redstone pulse going along the line? I'll need at least 16 buckets to run the Super Smelter, Nico. Which is why I have 16 cauldrons here. First, let's focus on getting the lava. And making sure that it works. Let's grab some extra rods. I'm gonna find a lava lake. More tough? In my world, I could give you 4 double chests here. As in, you have 4 double chests full of tough? I can always use more tough. But I can easily get it from the trial chambers. The dispenser must be activated with an observer. So I guess then that we will have a line of dispensers with lava buckets inside. Then you have an observer on top with the face upwards. And then you have a bunch of redstone repeaters on top of those, which probably slightly delayed. Go in a loop. I can always grab lava from the nether, but I will always try to not go to the nether if I don't have to, Nico. I want a chill live stream today. I do not want to freak out. I want you. Yeah. That was a bit dumb. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, we have 16 buckets of lava. What are we gonna do with those? First, I'm going to fill to make sure that the farm is up and running. Because then we have renewable lava, so I don't have to go here anymore. Another lava lake. Well, if we need a bunch of observers. I feel like I need to go back to the nether again anyway. I don't think I have many left. Let's have a look. Ah. There we go. Mr. B. This is not where you need to be. You can best... You should go outside, man. Whatever. There you go. Only... I would have quartz. Yes. Is it gonna be enough though? How many can I? 13. Is 13 gonna be enough? We're gonna make it work with 13. I do not want to go to the nether. I will need some more redstone torches. Repeaters, I mean. Did I just do... I just made an oopsie, didn't I? There we go. How do I trigger the system? With a redstone torch. I have redstone with me to keep the loop going. I think this is enough. Glass. Doo-doo-doo. I think I need to do something about the fog settings because it's almost too sharp of an image. I think the fog is too subtle, too far away. Let's see, because I haven't looked at chat in a while. You only have 15 buckets of lava. You are right. Well, I'll get it in a second. What do you know? Nether for ancient debris and armor, but much later in the series. Bastion still a no-go in hardcore. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Tom, it depends on how you want to set up the lava pump. In my case, the dispensers aren't at the top, but on the side with the observer behind them. It sends the signal to the dispensers. Behind the observer are repeaters, all set to a single tick and activated by a redstone clock. Yeah, that's also possible. But I think my idea is gonna work though. Nico, I mean Nuvola also went to the deep dark and called that a chill livestream, so I'm totally fine with some nether action as well. Yeah. Was not very chill though, as Melissa saying. It was enjoyable though, I hope. Okay. First, let's get the lava going. Why did I do that? I want... Of course, I should have what is the dripstone gonna be on? Is it going to be on bricks? I mean, one level higher. Is it gonna... that's not gonna look cool, is it now? We will have at least one glass. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't... We should just have dripstone. Let's create a bit more inventory space. I don't want to go all the way back. I want to build. There's dripstone right there. Whatever. I am not looking forward to filling these up. Never, ever remove this block, Nuvola. I will... If I make this a dripstone block, I will never forget that it's... Here we go. So, the lava farm is working. I am going to place a glass block right there. I know lava is going to pour out. There we go. Now, next. Move up again. Could already see right here. There it is. Music is not too loud, right? Because it's pretty loud to me. Never ever remove that block. Yeah, here we go. We already got some lava. There's number 16. Now I was thinking, what if... Yeah, I cannot. Having lava flow here, it's not that much of an issue. I could have like lava. Okay, a bit hard to see. Yeah, okay. Relax. Softy. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Place that back. This right here. Now when I place lava, Okay. Easy game. See? Oh, that looks pretty cool. Now, I don't have any lava left. Here we go. Okay. Let's be quick. I am making a lava farm, Danny. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome Melvin as well. Do you plan to do a tutorial for an XP farm with armadillos? Well, I will tell you that I am currently working on a video which includes armadillos. And that's it. That's what I'm going to tell you. I am currently making a lava farm in the Let's Play world. I forgot the dispensers. Of course, I forgot the dispensers. Let's go grab the dispensers. I wish I was smarter sometimes. Whoa, nailed it. Ah. I have 13 observers anyway, so. It's gonna be tricky though. Not sure how. Ouch. Now we can never drop down in there ever again, because it's gonna hurt. I can safely remove all of this. I'm gonna need quite a bit of space up there. I have an ID. I am running towards the stone cutter. I know, it would be way easier if I had one on me. But what's the fun in that? You wouldn't get to see all this. Okay, bye now. Okay, so the dispenser. I'm just kind of eyeballing it here, okay? So I'm gonna remove some stuff sometimes and place it back. That glass block is gonna go because there's gonna be a glass block right here. How I will ever distribute the lava to the side with this system is... Guess we're gonna trigger 3 at once. Would that work? I don't know. Let's focus on this first. Nah. Yeah, I know, Tom. I'm just trying to... I'm trying something out here. Please have patience with me. Have a little bit of faith in me. Well, I guess this is the last one. And then here, it's gonna come down into some kind of furnace. Okay. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's behind here. I knew what I was doing. Knew exactly what I was doing. I need 2 more. the lava doesn't flow to the side, like it doesn't fire those two. But that wouldn't look good. It needs to do it all. So I guess I will need some more nether quartz. I don't want to go to the nether. First, let's try to make this work. Pretty sure. Yeah. I just shouldn't have done that. Ah. There we go. Okay, we are now on top of the dispensers. So this is gonna have the observers. Yeah, I'll need one more space, indeed. Because on top of those, we'll need the repeaters. And I will still need to be able to walk here. How am I ever going to loop this? Also, there is no way for me to could also just do it up to this point, then and don't go towards the furnace. I will be one observer short. That sucks. If you don't understand what I'm doing, don't worry. Me neither. I think I am, but I'm probably not. Let's not build myself into a corner here. Come on. All of you redstoners are probably looking at me like, what's this nerd doing? He doesn't know what he is doing. And you are probably right. Okay. Now I have observers that can transfer a signal into the dispensers. Now I need to put the redstone repeaters on top. I know this because I'm a redstone genius, of course. I mean, because Tom has shown me the way. I want it slightly slower. And I need it to loop around. Which is going to be tricky. Okay. I can hear the dispensers. So it's working. Now I need to fill the dispensers with lava buckets, lava buckets. I'm gonna extend it by one more. I know I need to adjust the redstone on top, but I can do that in a bit. Also, I need to fire those two. Okay, so the first 4 are done. Let's see if that works, okay? Probably won't, knowing me by now. I needed to extend this. Okay. Let's see what happens if we trigger it. Are you guys ready? Do you need instructions for a small redstone clock? Such that I don't need to loop it all around? You mean? Because to be honest, I don't really mind doing that. Well, something is off. Yeah, I will need two hoppers going into each other, right? With comparators and a couple of items in one of them. You have 2 ticks. Why do I have 2 ticks? The repeater on the observer had to be set to 1 tick. Triggering twice. It's because they're right next to each other, isn't it? Makes no sense. I suck at this. Come on, I want it to work. Why? I want the lava to start over here. I'm planning on going on for like an hour and a half, I think. And we will at least need to have this lava farm up and running, right? So, lava bucket, lava buckets, lava bucket, lava bucket, lava bucket, lava bucket, lava bucket. I need 2 more. First, I need to know where do you plan the lava to start for the pump. Then you can build a little redstone clock on this place. So I will need to build a redstone clock right there, you mean, or at least on that side. For that though, I will need some hoppers. And some comparators. Two comparators, 2 hoppers. I have a bunch of dirt here. So. Do I need anything else? 2 hoppers going into each other, feeding each other items. 2 comparators reading what's inside of the hopper. Do I need pistons? You only need 2 repeaters and a redstone torch. No, no, no. Oh no. No. I don't need the comparators. I need 2 repeaters and a redstone torch. I have those. Ooh. So I did not have to go all the way back. Teach me, Master Tom. Master Tom. I may know how to build buildings. I do not know how to... Ooh, I'm stuck. I do not know how to redstone. I learned this the hard way, just like you guys do. Okay, tell me. Apparently I do not need all of this. We'll light everything up. Peter, welcome back from Mozambique, I guess. Hope you had a great time there. Sounds awesome. Happy that you're here. A redstone torch. Yeah, that would be faster, wouldn't it, Nico? I do not know. How would you ever make this work with 2 repeaters and a redstone torch? It wouldn't pulse. I feel like Tom is now typing. I can hear it through the ether or through the internet. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Place on block there the iron is. Oh, here. What do I place here? The redstone torch? All... Place on block where the iron is. I have placed it here. This is my block of choice. Right here. The suspense is... One block on the iron. If it is easier for you, Tom, in German, you may type it out in German. The redstone torch must be... if it helps, you can type it out in German, because I think I will understand. I will translate it for the peoples. Also, while you do that, I am going to make a couple more buckets, because I feel like I will have some... It's okay. What's okay? It's okay, replace the redstone to a block of your choice. Yeah, I don't understand, man. Because... The redstone torch must be a block. You mean a block of redstone? Or it needs to be attached to a block, like this. What I'm trying to do, Leon, is beneath all of these repeaters, we have observers, as you can see, facing upwards, with underneath those dispensers. Those will dispense a bucket of lava in a sequence as if the lava is being pumped from over there in that direction and that direction, kind of feeding these cells of the lava farm. Let's just put it that way. Okay, now I get it. You want me to place a block right here with a redstone torch on top of it. Like this. The suspense, Tom. Oh, okay. good luck. I will work on finishing these modules then, because we have 8 more to go. Ooh! That went well. I like the music, kinda dopey. Okay, that's one. Let's just dig up in here. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, now we have our lava farm all set up, basically. There is a bucket of lava in each of those dispensers. Okay, one step further. I can go grab some more tuff, perhaps, for the walls. What happens if yeah, I broke the system. Here you go. What if we make it look as if water is being pumped out of that? There we go. I had all of this right next to me. I need to sneeze. Let me mute the mic. I would just like to have the pumping sequence on a regular basis. I just want to keep it going. I need to sneeze again. No, I don't. Pretty orange-engineering. It's almost King's Day in the Netherlands. In the Netherlands. You guys know what King's Day is? No problem, Tom. Welcome back. In the meantime, I fixed these two modules, so they are now dripping as well. And I kind of made this, which is sort of like that's where the lava comes out of. Yeah. Nozzle? I don't know. So we were right here. Esther, please educate us about King's Day. So King's Day is probably what you think it is. It is the birthday of the king. Of our king, I must say. We have a monarchy here in the Netherlands. So we have a king, a real king, King Willem-Alexander, and it's his birthday on, I think Sunday, no, Monday, I think, and not necessarily because everyone is such a great enthusiast considering of the king. I mean, he's a cool dude, mostly ceremonial. People have a day off from work, and there are a bunch of festivals throughout the country, so and it's gonna be good weather. The sun is gonna shine, so it's probably gonna be a very nice addition this year. But of course, we are expecting a baby, so I don't think we'll be partying too much. Tom, okay, place the redstone torch on the side, 90 degree. You mean on this side? Live through book. Do you think offhand will come to Bedrock? If so, would it make some Java farms work like the stripped wood farm and concrete farm? If it came to Bedrock, in the same way that it works for Java, then yes, then those farms would work on Bedrock as well. That would be great. So the King's Day will be on a different day when there is a new king. Yes, Esther. Actually, we had a queen before this king, and her birthday was like 3 days before this birthday, I think. So we've always, at least during my lifetime, we've always had King's Day at the end of April. Which is pretty funny, I think. So, you're saying I should put the redstone torch here. Oh, I think I get it now. I think I need to put this here, and I need to put another repeater going into the block. It needs to make because it needs to turn off the redstone torch, right? Yeah, Queen's Day, indeed. Oh, Tom, you're a genius. Well, it doesn't really seem to work, though. Why not? Why aren't these firing? Why is there no... Okay, wait. Wait. Yeah, I can block that noise because it is going to be annoying indeed. There are a lot of sounds here. Dispenser, dispense. Muffled sound. But I will need to hear if it works. Oh man, this sucks. Why is this? I have Recam mod installed, yes. I think what is happening is that it is firing twice. So if the repeater, which is on top of this observer, which is above this dispenser, the observer triggers this dispenser, but it's firing a redstone pulse into this dispenser, which is therefore triggering this dispenser as well. I think that's what's happening. What if? How far does lava flow? 4 blocks, right? Come on. It's way too slow. I was thinking, what if I only have lava every other block and then have it flow? Yeah, I have the line of repeaters here. Do not start it. There is no glass. Whoa! Scared the crap out of me. What have I done, indeed? because I set another tick. Makes sense. Okay, so now I completely goofed it. Do I still want this? Kind of feel like we need to now. This is also why, at least sometimes, I mostly build the farms off camera, because I do a lot of troubleshooting like this. And because these are like novel farms to me, I hardly ever know how it works. And it takes a lot of time. You're welcome. Lava disco. Let's move this up a tiny bit to the side. See if this does anything. Yeah. Thought so. How do I make sure that the dispenser only gets one pulse? Oh my god. So the only thing that's wrong now is that when I stopped the system, one of the lava buckets was dispensed. You guys actually did it. It was the corner. How is it? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It works. Now, how am I going? I don't think I want to, but I will have to. We're getting very close. The only thing is that which one? So this one, that one. So each other one is dispensed right now. Second, third corner. I need buckets. I do not need buckets of lava, I need regular buckets. Oh, that's a little bit weird, because the sound is muffled, so you don't hear me dispense the lava. This one. This is gonna suck. I am not looking forward to this. There we go. That's one. Oh. No. Why didn't it? Why doesn't it pick up the lava? Now it does. Just need to look at the side. I don't have a bucket. I don't have a bucket. I don't have a bucket. Flip. Yeah. Oh, that was so dumb. Why am I so dumb? Sorry. Getting late. I've been doing this for a while now. And I'm starting to get a little bit frustrated. Okay. We're fine. We're all fine. Nothing wrong here. This one. No? Okay. Next time, place water for testing, and if it all works, place it with lava. It's a very good idea. I should have thought about that, yeah. Also, I should eat. Love this game. Just doing this because I want to check everyone. We are sure that it works now, right? Please? Once I start this, the block on top at the corner might stop the signal. No, it doesn't, because it has a repeater coming out of it. It won't. I feel like I will need to replace the blocks there for tough or for deep slate actually, but the observer cannot detect the signal through a block, so the one in the corner will not work, is what you're saying. But it will notice a block update, right? Oh, I broke it again. Didn't, oh no, but I replaced it as well. Yes, okay. Okay. Once I start this, it will go on forever. I will need deep slate before, because I want to finish the sides of this. I don't want to ever touch this ever again. So I did this all in a very But the observer can now the block will be powered over a repeater. I agree with Leon. It must be a block. Then you have to place an updatable block in the corner, or a target block. We put a target block. do we put a target block there? Or a dispenser? Which will fail, but that's an update. And the signal goes through. I'll need to get deep slit anyway. Let's just mine some deep slate. There's more than enough deep slate here. I have a little pocket right here. Found an iron vein here. Yeah, I will put I will make that a target block. No, I will make it a dispenser, I mean, sorry. Trying to do multiple things at a time here. This is probably enough. Let's make that deep slate brick. I know, Peter, I understand. I will take away the dirt block in the corner and I will replace that for a dispenser. Because a dispenser will update. I understand. Next video will be live in 2 weeks. We're asking. Huh? Okay. Now I need to do something tricky again. Because I need to replace some of the blocks. All this for... We don't think about that, Nuvola. We think about the result. You don't know if my voice is good or bad. What could ever be bad about my voice? See, now I'm all quiet because I think that there's something wrong with my... No, I'm just focusing. No worries. Okay, let's have a look downstairs. That looks better. Everything is deep slate. Now the only thing that's a bit sad, I guess, is that we don't have the signal going to the side, to the actual pockets of lava. Are we ready to test this? I don't have any redstone dust. Did I put that in the box? Yes. Are we ready? YOLO. Oh, it is majestic. Oh, thank you, Tom and Peter. And Leon. Thank you guys. Now, I can see a little fault, but there's a way to solve that, and that is by just not showing that one. There we go. Yeah, the corner is false. But we don't mind. Not just yet. I think it actually looks even better. Now, what would happen if I would add an extra tick to every one of them? It would become slightly slower, right? Because this is pretty fast. So, as you may have noticed, I build a lot in creative, and when I'm in creative, I don't need a crafting table or a stone cutter, but Eliza, you're right. I want that to be a slab. Okay, we have a lava farm. Now all I need is a bunch of storage and buckets. Okay, it is very orange in here, but it's been like that for a while now. We have a lava pump. Which for some reason is... Why is that one also? I think I know why. I don't know why. Paufi, hi Nuvola. Hi Paufi, welcome to the stream. You're catching, well, near the end of it. I think I'm gonna go on for like half an hour maybe. feel like I want to finish decorating this place. And yeah, we kind of need to give it a name, right? Tom's fueling chamber. I'm gonna break the redstone for a little bit. I feel like I want to do something with melting pot. I don't like this. There we go. It's a bit darker. Is it possible that you are a new tutorial for a concrete and made farm for bedrock? I'm guessing that English is not your first language, Paufi, but if I understand correctly, you're asking for a new concrete farm which works on Bedrock Edition. Unfortunately, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't intend to make one of those in the near future. Because it's a very big machine using TNT, and with the baby on the way, I kind of need to make it a little bit easier on myself in order to keep up with the schedule. So I'm making slightly smaller farms. Coming weeks and months, probably. Let's make a yeah, I know what to do, I think. We'll need some stairs. Could have done that the whole time. What's up, kitty cat? It's pretty funny because there's a bunch of villagers in the ceiling right there for our iron farm, and they spawn cats every now and then. So there's a bunch of cats roaming around the cave nowadays. Ah. This, I'm not too sure about this. First one is misfiring, huh? See that as well. I hate being a perfectionist. Sometimes. I will need at least 16 buckets of lava each time I run the system. But I can always have more buckets. Yes, I'm making the storage system for buckets now. I think I want... Why am I looking at smelting iron? I have an iron farm downstairs with a lot of it. Yeah, I want something else for the copper trapdoor. Not sure if I like the brick, to be honest. See you in 5, Leon. Whoa! I totally missed that creeper. I was looking at chat. Droppers with full or empty buckets, depending on which one you need. Well, I've got an idea, Zelda. because we have copper golems in the world now, and whenever a bucket of lava is used in the super smelter, the empty bucket is automatically transferred to the output chest. From that output chest I want to have 1 or 2 copper golems that take stuff out of the output chest, which is gonna be right here. And I'm gonna have chests along the side or in the front, I don't know yet exactly where, but there are going to be chests for storage. And one of those chests is gonna hold some empty buckets, such that all of the empty buckets are automatically sorted into an empty bucket chest. Gonna do something dumb again. There we go. There we go. I don't know if this works. I don't think so. But 1, 2, 3, 4. We have some double chests for more than enough buckets of lava. We don't swear in chat, Axron. Please don't do that. Yeah, I'll think about that. I'm not too sure yet if this is where I want to leave it at. So this room is supposed to be like hot and steamy, right? So whenever we enter the lava farm, the fuel chamber, how far away is this? This is very close to our kitchen. Okay. Let's organize. For now, we have a lava farm in which we can scoop up all the lava. It's 12, 14. Of course. I need 2 more before I can boot up the system and get a bunch of cracked stone bricks and cracked deep slate, I think. Here we go. We have all the lava we need. Do we want to turn on and off the lava pump? If we can do that in a couple minutes, then yes. But if it means that we're gonna be struggling for another hour, I don't think so. Maybe next time. I'll be honest. Okay, anyway, we have 16 lava buckets. This means we can smelt, what is it, 80 items? Per bucket? $100. Okay. Interesting music. Let's go. And the side. So this is the stuff I normally do off stream. But I kind of need this to have some space in between deep thoughts, if that makes any sense. because I had to think very hard for quite a while. And now I need to do something monotone or whatever to get some juice in my brain again. Hope that makes sense. There we go, 16 lava buckets in that one. And I was gonna make a bunch of cracked stone bricks, which means that I can get a ton of normal stone bricks again, which I can store here. And now I have a bunch of room again. 100 items per bucket. 16 times 100 is 1600. 1600 divided by 64 is... ow. 1280. And 320. So that's 25 stacks. This is 9 and 18 is 27. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25. And you gotta go back. And now I need more shulker boxes. That is true. Do I have? I can make 3 more. The heck? What? Oh. Which is the one? There we go. Sorting is definitely good for decompressing. Okay, but a bunch of people were talking about the system, the redstone system. So let me scroll a bit up. Okay, for me it's Tom. For me it's easy and normal. It's not so complicated, but I can send you the schematic for this with the solution for the side pumping. If you want to, you can just power that block with the redstone torch, right? Nah. I'm just gonna leave it like this for now, because my brain is too fried to work on this anymore. I just want to see the system work. I don't want you. Let's go. Yeah, so 25 stacks of cracked stone bricks are going to be in our possession. Ooh. In a very short while. It's all gonna clog up the system though, but Yes. We go back. The back one was the input. And the front one I will never need cracked stone bricks again. And that's just fine. I wonder if that went well. I don't think it will. Yes, it did, because it was distributed before the other minecart went out. But these all have coal still. There we go. Now I got some coal again. That's also nice. And I had plenty of time because the minecart is still filling up. I can place a double chest here. Aerolith, you're right. It's Shulker box tooltips. Yes. Trying to make sense of the situation. No, it doesn't work. Huh. Yeah, the first one is being powered longer. What if what if I don't have a block? am very afraid. It is now oh. Nobody will ever know it's done, yeah. But I will know, Peter. I will know. What's so weird about it is, why is this one the other way around? Weird. You know what's so sad about all this? We totally missed the farm from booting up. Why is it not going? Minecart is still here. It's still filling up. So the minecart is still filling up, which is why, because the fuel has already been distributed. All of these have one bucket of lava inside of them. And as soon as... So because all of them have a bucket of lava inside of them, and the one which is attached to the redstone has one, the system has booted up. And in just a few seconds, or in a minute, because it's filling up quite slowly, the entire thing is gonna start. I am going to fill up my bottle of glass. I will be right back. I would not be annoyed by that, Aerolith. But don't give the person who is going to be the #1 yapper of the stream any ideas, please. Okay. while this is booting up, let's talk about the right side of this thing. I am thinking about making the entrance look like the middle, so with the three engines, but just a lot taller. 2 windows, 3 blocks wide and very long. And then the staircase upwards will be slightly different. Oh, there we go. Nice. That's gonna go on for quite a while now. I left my stuff. To make this look good. But I don't have any deep slate with me now. That makes sense. Nice. What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. I feel like they come from up there. Because I'm pretty sure that there is no... Uh-huh. Even from this angle, that looks very cool. I know I'm not really doing much, just walking around. I can, I feel like my brain is pretty fried. So I think I'm gonna call it a day very soon. Peter, how did you get the name Nuvola? It means cloud, indeed, in Italian. Because I like the Italian language. I don't speak Italian though. And as Eolet says, why cloud? Because I am, well, I'm an Earth system scientist. I'm partially a meteorologist. I got into Earth system science, or well, yeah, I got into Earth system science because of meteorology. But meteorology is only a part of it. It's also about geology and hydrology. Nice! From every angle, it looks cool, as if we've built something big. Really like it. Still needs a cool entry though, but I'm gonna do that another time. I'm fried. I'm gonna have another look at Riley. Well, there's Casper. Hey Casper. Where's Riley? Riley, please don't be somewhere where you're not supposed to be. Are you up here? You're not gonna tell me. Okay, McLeod is still here. Sup, bro? Where did Riley go? Please don't tell me Riley is gone. There. Please keep a good eye on things, Maggie. You've got the overview. Hey Riley. You really like this dripstone, don't you? Glad to see you around. Okay. How are we doing on the cracked stone bricks? Oh, and there we go, 16 empty buckets. The lava farm is operational. I am done for today. I'm going to pick up this shulker box. I'm going to put that in my ender chest. And I think in between this and the next stream, I'm going to finish this. Because I don't want to work on the Super Smelter anymore in the next live stream. Because we've been doing that for a couple of streams now. It's been hours and hours and hours. So next time you will see the finished Super Smelter, hopefully, if the baby isn't here in between now and the next stream. And then we can work on something else. For example, I want to excavate this geode. Not that I need a amethyst farm per se, but well, it's there and there's some room. And mainly what I want to work on is the next big build, which is going to contain a honey farm and a honeycomb farm, as well as I want to incorporate a moss farm. I want to incorporate maybe even a tree farm. So that's going to be a big build. But the difference is that those farms are all like confined and relatively small. Well, the tree farm is not small, but the other farms I have in mind for the arboretum, plantarium, something like that. A laboratory for plant stuff, which is probably going to be in the back or maybe over here surrounding the geode, or in the back over there somewhere. The farms that I'm going to include in that building will be relatively simple or easy compared to what we did here, because this was just yeah, I made this way too complicated for myself. Yeah, so the baby should be here in 5.5 weeks. I'm just having a look at my agenda here. And there should be a next live stream on the 24th of May, which is a Sunday. And that will be 1 week before the baby is here, if she like keeps to schedule, but she decides. And after that you will probably not hear from me for a month or two, but who knows, maybe by the end of June we will have some kind of schedule and I'll be able to stream for even a couple of hours, I don't know. Anyway, there should be one more live stream before the baby is here. If the baby gets here, I'll do a community post, I guess, and a message in Discord, so keep an eye out for that. And other than that, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your day, of your evening, of your night. Good night, sleep well. Have a great day if you're just starting. And I hope to see you in the next one. Oh yeah, and of course, subscribe, like the stream, like all of my videos. stick around. We have fun here. Bye now. Oh, I forgot. There is, of course, a number 1 yapper of the stream. Which is, again, Ryuk. Most likely because of the donation. Again, thank you very much, Ryuk. Second is Tom. And third is Rhino. Reno van den Broek. Now, Ryuk, because you are the number 1 again, I think we'll get a second frog for you, as you asked for that during this stream already. And Tom, you can think of an addition for yourself to the world as well. We of course have the teleporter already, but there's nothing alive, so to say. There's no pet or anything like that. Maybe you want to have yourself a little addition to the world as well. So you can think about that. There's no need for you to take a look at the Super Smelter. Thank you though. I'll think about if I even want to adjust that. Other than that, bye everyone. Nico, Leon, Zelda, Tom, Eliza, Rhino, Irilith, Kayla, Sapper. Good night.